Inside, we have Kelson. Otis is going to play a 2-3. Can you hear me fine? Is that good? Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's good. Shot off. I was Caden. Move my coffee so Mr. Avey can come up here. Basket's good by 24. Julio Lozano. That's going to be a foul on the Tigers. No, you're muted. Now you're on, I think.
All right.
Here, I'll scoot over.
Oh, that's right.
I'll scoot. I don't want to spill my coffee all over you.
Way up here in the nosebleed sections at St. John, Kansas. That's my radio voice. You know, when I was a disc jockey, I was actually a disc jockey my first year when I graduated from high school and before my freshman year in college.
Yeah.
You never use Stan Avey. You know, you don't use your real radio name. Your real name for your radio name, right?
You got to use.
You got to come up with a name. So I was Stan Ray.
Stan Ray.
12:25 in the afternoon. Stan Ray here, spinning the hits.
Except it's 4:34 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
We're spinning some basketball terminology.
11-6 Cougars or Tigers. So
like we are really up here.
We are up here. Good backdoor cut. Nice top ball movement by the Tigers.
Yeah, they tore that 2-3 apart pretty easily.
Dribble penetrated, made 2 passes, and scored. Always feels like a reunion coming back here. My first year was here at St. John back in the 80s, and saw a couple girls that I taught and coached, and they're both first grade teachers, and one of them's going to retire this year. And
isn't that crazy that you taught her and she's retiring?
She's retiring this year. And then the other one was a freshman when I was here, and she still teaches first grade, and she has like 4 grandbabies. I'm like,
your kids need to catch up.
Kids need to catch up.
That was a good pass, 44. He can't. He'll get his own rebound. Finish that one.
Coach Danton Hilton, boys coach. Justin Nusser, the AD and the assistant boys coach.
Is he related to Phil Nusser?
His son.
That's Phil Nusser's son.
That's Phil Nusser's son. And I think he was like, I don't even know if he was in school yet when I was here. If he was, he might have been like in kindergarten.
We just moved into a man. They're going to try and put some more pressure on the ball. Maddox will pick up a foul.
Oh, here's ours right there. Here's theirs. Here's theirs. I'm looking at this. Everybody get mine.
I'm glad you remembered your glasses today.
I'm glad they're on top of my head again. That's inside. Nice little give and go. Number 21.
Good pro hop.
Daniel Portillo. Backed into a, what is this? Looks like a 1-2, a 1.
I think they're playing man.
They're playing man?
I believe so. Outside shot for Louis is no good. It's going to be rebounded by Ian.
Hustle, Ian.
He was pretty quick to get there.
They're not letting you pass the ball inside.
No, they're denying that pretty well. Playing that high side. Good rebound by Alloway. Cougars will take a full timeout.
2:39 left to go in the first quarter. Number 42. I actually have there he is right there. I actually have a cousin playing St. John. Jackson Burbank.
Yeah?
6-foot freshman.
Must not have been from your height side.
No. Well, and he's actually my great grandpa and his great grandpa were brothers. So my great grandpa was John, and his great grandpa was either Gustav or Edward. I'm thinking Edward. No, it was Gustav. Yes. I'm sure everyone wants to know that out there listening. So.
Yeah.
Little family history of the 80s, if you want to know. Contact me if you want to know more. I have it all. I have it in a book. Trap and defense. See, I think it's a 1-2-2. It's a 1-2-2, and they're trapping off that.
Yeah, they're going to try and trap off of
nice basket.
Top.
Louis. 17-8. There's a little block-to-block screen. The person setting the screen, cutting up high to the high post. Basic motion offense that St. John is running. Kind of like our power, sort of. They're just not setting the high ball screen on the guard.
They're setting a post-to-post screen.
Post-to-post screen. Out of bounds goes to the Cougars. He's taking it coast to coast.
He's going to disrupt to number 30. Number 30 seems to have quite a few backside points from just being in the right spot at the right time. Help slides over. No one's guarding him. He's wide open. Speaking of wide open, Kelson Juneau.
Got Kelson.
Shoots a wide open three and converts in transition.
I don't know if number 30 is. There's not a number 30 on the
roster.
On the roster. Number 20.
Maybe he left his jersey at home.
He could have. The guard that went coast to coast, number 20, Naoto Jobolji, Jobolji, 5'10" junior. Gavin running the floor. Nice move. Can't finish it. That was a nice move.
It's $1 million move with a 1-cent finish.
And I didn't know if he was going to pass it off, but he decided just to keep it and take it to the hoop. And that was a fine move. Nice deflections. And I say this, deflections lead to turnovers. And that's what just happened on that place. Gavin got his hand on the ball, and Tigers turned the ball over. Maddox had a great move right there. 19-13, 6-point lead now with the Tigers. Less than 20 seconds left to go in the first quarter.
Otis is playing a 1-2-2. They're going to leave that backside at a weak point. And
Garrett Dunn just drained a three.
Going to take advantage of that.
You have him listed as a 5'10". Does number 10, does number 2 Niles it. Who was that?
Louis.
Louis.
Shoots it from the volleyball line.
Louis.
The bank is open in St.
By the
John.
way,
I would imagine they close at 5, but they're still open.
still open here at the St. John Tigers. Home of Dean Wade. I think they got his number retired.
Yeah, I think I saw that out in the hallway.
So when number 2 comes out, his name's Garrett Dunn. They have him listed as 5'10". From where I'm at right now, from up here, he doesn't look.
If he is 5'10", then their coach must be 6'6".
6'6". If he's 5'10", I'm like 6 foot.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It could also be our angle.
Wait, do you see him? I don't know. Does he look 5'10"?
Does number 2 look like he's 5'10"? Yeah, Marissa Reaver's putting in her 2 cents, and she says he's maybe up to where her shoulder
Now, I will
is.
say his dad's tall. I coached his dad in junior high track, and his dad's Brian. He was a tall guy. Hey, Jackson's in. 42. Jackson Burbank, 6 foot freshman. They kind of resemble each other.
You know, I don't think he looks like he's 6 foot. They might wear risers in their shoes.
They could be. I think Jack. Hey, yeah.
He might be a little closer. But
Paul too. I think he is. That hit? No, that's not him. Nice pass, Kelson Juno.
that's an easy way to break that trap. Find it to the middle, turn, attack. I could see St. John getting out of that if they keep finding that middle as easy as they did the last possession.
And coming out of a dead ball situation, or coming out of a timeout, or coming out at the end of a quarter, I don't want to say it's demoralizing, but a quick basket like that, especially when the defense doesn't expect it, it's like, oh wow, we got to play ball.
That's a good offensive rebound.
Number 21, Daniel Portillo. I think we said his name before. St. John's in man. Burbank's playing behind Kelson. Nice look. Passes out to Louis. Louis, nice skip pass. Tipped. Cougars will retain possession of the ball. Risky pass. They still have a nice pass inside. And traffic. Nice move.
That was a good finish by Kelson. With 2 guys on him at one point, he was able to get away and get 2 points.
So at one point, Cougars were down 17-9. And now they chipped away. Scores 24-20. Kind of heard that. Even if they hear earphones, even with the headphones, I heard that pass coming off that high post. All I could think about was jammed fingers.
Yeah, like that thud, kind of hollow sound that a jammed finger makes.
That was Julio Lozano, a 5'10" sophomore, hitting that last 3-pointer for the Tigers. Ishmael Cortez is coming in for Kelson Juno. Oh, it's Lydia.
I bet 6'2".
She's 6'2".
6'3".
6'2". 6'2". Is that who? Jamie, Jamie's hair. Actually, that's how long Jamie's hair is.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! I wish you guys could see that. Jeez, he has to make. I know he wears a bun, but I didn't know how long his hair would be. I didn't know how long that bun was. I thought it was like mullet size.
Yeah.
Longer than a mullet, isn't it? I had a mullet when I was his age, probably, and it wasn't that long.
I don't think mullets should return.
I still gotta find my pictures back in the mullet years. I wonder what a gray-haired guy with a mullet.
Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, it doesn't grow in certain places now.
Don't get any ideas.
Even
you would have a mullet
and I'd have
with a
hair.
bald spot.
I'd have a mullet
like the ring, you know.
Monk.
The varsity officials showed up.
Yes, they did.
Jim supporting the K-State Lavender Purple.
Oh, and how about that win last night if you're a K-State?
Yeah, if you're listening and you're a K-State fan.
Oh, boy.
How about them Cats?
Yeah.
If you're a KU fan and you're listening, how about them Cats?
How about them Cats? Brad Schmidt, Jim Vopot, and who's that? Elliott?
Yep.
Brad Elliott? Good. It's like it's a fine officiating crew.
It's hard to watch it.
St. John always does a good
See the screen much on the camera.
good officiating picking.
They pick good officiating, good officials.
I don't think there's been a time that I've came down here and I've seen poor
No, I don't think so.
officials. And I'm not one to complain about officials.
No. I don't think I've ever heard you complain.
No, never. But they do a great job.
That was a tough pass to make to Ishmael.
Outside shot. That's going to be long. You could tell it was long when it left his hand.
Yep.
My foot's asleep.
Had a lot of. Once you bang your foot up against that bleachers, that seems to wake it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
One of the things you think about when you come to St. John, Kansas, is their concession stand. They have ice cream.
Yeah, they have ice. They have a soft serve machine, and I guarantee it works way more than the McDonald's ice cream machine works.
Oh.
Their ice cream machine never works. But St. John, they must take better care of theirs.
Nice pass by Ishmael to Kelson Juno. Holy smokes, you see that?
Very selfless.
I saw that from up here. That was a great pass.
Making the extra pass.
Kind of a no-look pass.
Yeah. I mean, he was open too, but he made the extra
He made
pass.
the extra pass. That's called that's unselfish basketball, right?
Selfless.
Selfless. Speaking of self, I think he got beat last night, didn't he?
Oh, that's funny you should say that. You know, how about them Cats?
How about them? 75-70.
In overtime.
And we're not
Jerome
gonna-
Tang is 10-0 in overtime.
Oh, in overtime. 11? Yeah, 10-0.
10-0.
10-0.
He has never lost an overtime game.
Now, when the Wildcats go to, when K-State goes to Lawrence,
We're not going to go to overtime.
we're not even talking about that game.
We're just gonna keep it in regulation.
Yep.
Get the job done.
Get the job done. Yep.
Come home.
Yeah. I used to hate it when KU beat K-State. I told you that on the way home.
Yeah.
I didn't like to go to school the next day because I caught heck because I was the only K-Stater fan. Everyone else liked KU. Got a foul on the play. Number 21. Is that Portillo again?
Yep. Foul's going to be on Ishmael. It's going to be his first.
5-point lead. 2:59 left to go in the first half.
You know, it's a good thing we found the Keurig. I needed some coffee. We had a late night last night. Gonna have a late night tonight.
Yeah.
Turn around 2 more practices, and then another game.
By Friday, you're going to be running on fumes.
I know. I'm gonna probably have about 50 cups of coffee this week.
Yeah.
Because this is my 3rd today.
That's your 3rd cup.
I had, I think, 3 yesterday.
I think I had at least 3 this morning. And 3.5 because I had coffee like on the bus and I just wasn't.
Just wasn't it?
Wasn't it.
I felt like I drank a cup of coffee when I got home last night. I was exhausted.
Yeah.
I think I was so excited
Yeah.
about the Cats' win.
Yeah. Couldn't sleep.
I couldn't sleep.
Couldn't sleep. Tigers applying a lot of pressure on right now.
Ish will finally get it kicked out. He'll repost, tip it back out to Lewis.
44 for the Tigers has done a great job playing post defense. That was a nice pass.
Ish will get hit on the side of the head.
Is who?
They have Maddox is 5'5" on the roster. I'd probably say he's 5'5".
Maddox 5'5"? Well, I'm 5.
But Maddox is taller than St. John's number 2.
Yeah, he doesn't look no 5'10".
No.
I'm 5'6" and 3/4 with my lifts on, and my driver's license says 5'7", because who wants to put 5'6" and 3/4 with lifts on the driver's license?
Yeah. Not sure what my driver's license says. I think it expires this year.
You may want to.
Because how long are they good for?
I don't know, 4 years, 5 years?
Surely it wouldn't be 4 years.
No, I don't
mine
think so.
would already be expired.
Okay. So speaking of that, nice fake. Speaking of, okay, so I was watching Everyone Loves Raymond one time, and there's an episode on it that Raymond's, it was like his birthday or something like that, and his driver's license expired, and so his brother Robert was giving him heck because Robert was a cop on Everybody Loves Raymond, and so he found out, he was worried that his driver's license expired. I'm watching that. It's my birthday, and all of a sudden, my eyes get really wide, and I'm like, I won't tell you what I can't see what I said here because I'm on.
But your driver's license was expired.
Yeah, so I said a word. Nice pass to Ian. Nice finish.
It's a good finish by Ian.
But I think my driver's license has been expired like for 2 weeks. So it wasn't my birthday. My birthday had already passed, but they were real nice about it at the DMV.
That's surprising.
Yeah. And I said, you know how I discovered that my driver's license wasn't expired? No, how? I was watching Everyone Loves Raymond. I saw an episode. And they kind of like chuckled.
Got a laugh out of the DMV ladies. That was a big block by Ishmael.
And then I said something like, and I'm even a driver's ed teacher. I should have known better than this.
Hopefully you weren't teaching them how to drive with your expired license.
Maybe.
Your secret's safe with me.
Okay, good.
Maybe not with everybody else, but
else.
it's safe with me.
I skip.
That's good defense by Ian. Good help by Ishmael.
Number 30. Who's number 30?
He's not on the roster.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 30's not on the roster.
Maybe they're wearing different jerseys. Maybe they got new jerseys. Because the one kid, he's not 6 or 6 foot.
Yeah, maybe they're swapping jerseys.
Little jersey swap going on.
When I walked in here, I saw some people dressed in pink.
Yeah.
So I asked their AD, Justin Nusser. I still by Louie. I said, "Is this pink out?" He says, "No, it's Ken and Barbie, or Barbie and Ken."
Oh.
So I'm kind of wondering if this is their Winterfest. If this week is their homecoming. Nice drive, nice pass, Kelson. Nice baseline drive, dishes off to Ian for 2 points. 2-point lead for the Tigers. Cougars after being down by 7. 16 seconds left to go. Baseline drive, rebound, Ian.
Probably should have used the backboard on that one.
8 seconds.
Give it back to Louie.
There you go, Louie.
Oh, he'll swing it over to Gavin.
Just short. 28-26. Tigers take the slim lead. How much they put up? 10 minutes?
10-minute halftime.
They're going to try to start. They're going to try to start. They may start our game. So, listeners out there, if you're planning on making a trip to St. John to watch the girls play, they are thinking about starting that game at 6. Because I think even if this game lasts till, well, it's going to be a 10-minute. I don't know. This game could be over with by 5:30.
Yeah.
5:40. Those other warming up, those St. John girls look tiny compared to Lydia.
They do.
You have 7 girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have another girl that should be out there? Leela. Where's Leela?
She got off the bus. From last night's game, Bree had a double-double.
Oh, did she? Okay,
She had
good.
15 points, 10 rebounds.
Right.
I think. Let me go back and look at our report. I can give you some stats from last night.
Be great.
Yeah, Bree shot 72% from the field.
Holy smoke.
Destiny shot 65% from the field.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, there she is.
let's see. Abigail was 100% from the free throw line. Bree finished with 15 points.
Job, Bree.
Destiny had 17 points.
Job.
Abigail had 6.
Job.
Emma had 3.
Job.
Leela had 4.
Job.
And Reaver had 2.
Job.
Let's look at rebounds. Total rebounds. Bree had 10 rebounds.
Okay.
Leela had 5.
Okay.
Hope had 4. Reaver had 4. Mitchell had 3. Abby had 2. And Emma had 1. Reaver had 4 assists last night.
Job.
Remember when I said that I felt like we didn't have very many turnovers last night? It was a little wrong.
Okay, so we had more than 12.
We had 19.
19 turnovers. It didn't feel like that, though.
19 turnovers.
Didn't
It really didn't. And I don't know, sometimes Huddle, whenever they do our stats, they count.
Well, yeah.
They
What?
count, I mean, just weird things. Like even like deflections
Right.
that you deflected never really gained control.
Right.
And then it bounced into someone else's hand.
And that-
Sometimes they count that as a
count that
turnover.
as a turnover.
Sometimes they count, like, if you airball a shot and they grab a rebound,
Right.
they maybe think it's a pass.
Right. Okay.
So they
Gotcha.
count that as a turnover.
Sure.
I just know that there's been some times I look at it and I'm like, well, that wasn't a turnover.
What I like that function. Yeah, I like that function that Huddle has where you can click on all the turnovers and you can actually see what that turnover is, and you can think, I wouldn't classify that as a turnover.
Yeah.
And the same thing too as an assist. You know, it's like, because I'm not sure what my assist. You know, the assist is leads directly to a basket
Without a dribble.
without a dribble. And you wonder, so if it's a direct pass to the person inside,
But that post player takes a dribble. It's not
then
an
it's
assist.
not an assist.
I don't think. I mean, I
I don't know. Yeah.
let's just take a glance at these assists. Well, that's an assist. She didn't dribble. These are all a Reaver's assists. 'Cause
Okay.
we had 4 of them.
Right?
Passes it out to Mitchell. Yep, no dribble. That 3's good.
And that was an assist.
Yep, that's an
That's an
assist.
assist.
Assist to Leela, no dribble.
Boom. Shot. from the inbounds, she got this.
Yeah.
A
She had 2 of those.
pass from the
Baseline.
baseline
Inbound.
and an inbounds that leads directly to a basket
An assist.
and assist.
You ever had a 4.0 turnover to assist ratio, or assist to turnover ratio? She had 1 turnover and 4 assists.
You know, the only turnovers I want to see is an apple or a cherry.
Where's our little? Hold on. Let me turn it up.
Okay, let me say that again. the only turnover. Barry, do that again, okay? Because I don't think everyone heard that. So the only turnovers I want to see is an apple or a cherry. There's another one I heard too. Excuse me, and I can't remember what that one was, because actually where I got that from was from Doug Finch. There's an article on Facebook about Doug Finch, who was a longtime basketball coach at Natoma. I think he coached at Natoma. Maybe he's from Natoma, I'm not sure. But he has granddaughters. He has a granddaughter right now that's playing for Smith Center. Can't think of her name. She's pretty good, but she was quoting some of the quotes that her grandpa, who's Doug Finch, who was a good basketball player for Fort Hays back in the early 70s. But one of that was the turnover thing. And he had another one. I got to search his other one too. I like this little shooting drill that St. John's does.
Yeah, it's just like a horseshoe.
We've done that before, haven't we?
Yeah, but they just bring it up to the top.
Did we ever do that with 2 balls like that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did we happen to get hit in the head with that?
No.
I don't remember. Okay.
So I looked up basketball dad jokes.
Basketball dad jokes, okay.
And some of these are a little ruthless.
Uh-oh.
Well, like, you've probably heard this one.
Are they live stream appropriate?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What does a basketball player do when he loses his eyesight? Becomes a ref. They're a little ruthless. Why is the basketball arena always hot after the game? Because all the fans have left.
All the fans are hot. Okay, that's good. And getting back to that officiating joke there, I will say that our commissioner, Mark Goodhart, does an excellent job
at checking all of their eyes.
Yeah.
He checked all of the officials' eyes himself.
Right, so he makes sure we got the good ones. And they're all good.
None of them have severe cataracts.
No, we are very fortunate in our league to have the officials we do. Him and his son Scotty make sure they good recruiting and getting the official. Hey, if anyone out there wants to officiate, we need officials. Need officials.
I overheard the JV officials talking a little bit, and he says, you know, I haven't gave a technical. I've never given one. And he goes, the other official turns to him and goes, really? How long have you been officiating? He goes, this is only my 4th game.
4th game, okay.
He goes, well, that makes sense of why you haven't given a technical.
Oh, jeez.
I wanted to turn over there and be like, good thing you're not refereeing our game.
Coach would be your first one you'd give, huh?
Hey, I haven't got one all year.
You've been good.
I didn't even get one last year.
No. Well, they treated one like you got one.
I got an official warning.
They made you sit on the bench.
Yeah, well, it didn't do any good for me sitting. I still have vocal cords.
Yeah. Like our fearless leader found the ice cream.
Hey, how's the ice cream today?
Did they have any sprinkles you could put on there?
They had some sprinkles in the teacher's lounge.
As Coach Winter found out, she wanted coffee, so the administration here at St. John was gracious enough to
Guide us to the teacher's lounge.
I spent a lot of time there with the custodians at the time. Boots Bear was one. He was a sweetheart. All the custodians here's the thing. You want to do, when you, there's two people you want on your side when you teach. Number one's the custodian and the secretary. If the custodian and the secretary likes you, that's good.
Not the elementary PE teacher? You don't care if he likes you?
Yeah, it was me, yeah. No, when you're a teacher, you want, and.
What about the kindergarten teacher?
Oh.
Did you want her on your side?
It would have been nice, It would have been nice.
Probably would have made life a little easier for you.
Easier, yeah. Yeah. And our custodians they learned a lot with patient with me because.
Well, like when you lost your keys.
Lost my keys, and this won't come to any surprise for anybody, but I'm not the neatest person around. My pickup's my office. It's like, don't throw that paper away. I may need it.
They
have one word on it.
My Jeep doubles as my closet sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm always on the go.
Yeah.
I just grab a change of clothes.
Yeah.
And change wherever I can. Throw on a new pair of clothes.
I have a bag in my back seat that has. Oh, did he? I don't think so. He might have. White's ball. Just in case I get an urge to work out, which I'm still looking forward to that urge to work out.
Yes.
But I have my shoes on, and I have my shoes and my.
Got your gym bag, always ready to go.
Got my jump rope in there, just in case I want to jump rope.
That's a fancy jump rope you got.
That is. It's a half pound jump rope. I'm gonna order a pound one.
I used your ropes the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yes, they were very, very beneficial. My arms were a little sore.
Oh, were they? Okay.
Yes, very.
Little high bounce pass to that low post. Nice pass to Gavin Alloway, who takes it for a score. Now, would that be an assist?
No, he put the ball on the floor.
Okay.
But Ish did a good job looking up the floor.
Yes, he did.
Gavin just went straight up the middle, and he was pretty open. St. John wasn't. They had a guy running next to him, but by no means guarding him.
You can see the rotation of the basketball if it's going to go in or not, too. If it's the last shot there it is right there by a nice rebound. Nice.
Good
backside rebound, cleans it up. Gavin Alloway. 1 point lead for the Tigers. It's going to stop here and go down and score. What do you say? I like what the Chiefs are going to do Sunday.
Sunday.
All right, here we go. Here's a chance to take the lead. Chiefs by 10. Three-point lead for the Tigers. Timeout. Who called that? I believe
the Tigers.
Tigers called that.
Full
timeout. Full. Well, that's how the Fort Hays guy says it.
We're listening to the.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys listen to the radio, sports on the radio. Wyatt Thompson.
Oh, jeez.
The voice of the Kansas State Wildcats.
One of the best.
Oh, by the way, did you see their game last night?
No. How'd that come out?
Oh, K-State beat KU in overtime by
really?
5.
5 points?
5 points.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good game by the Cats.
Great win.
But Wyatt Thompson is I could listen to that man talk on the radio all day. Football, basketball. He could be talking about K-State tennis.
And he would make it.
Rowing. Any sport that's anything.
Yeah.
He could be talking about the academics of K-State.
Yep.
He could be doing a K-State infomercial. And I'm just like, wow. That guy's got a voice.
before Wyatt Thompson was a guy named Mitch Holtis.
Yeah.
Mitch is now the voice of the Chiefs. So Mitch probably was the voice of the Wildcats for 10 years. And then before Mitch Holtis, I think, was a guy named, not sure.
Huh.
Dev Nelson? Steve Fizziok. No, I don't know if Fizziok was. Fred White. I got to meet Fred White. My brother used to work with him. WIBW. So, yeah.
You asked last night about who was commentating with Wyatt Thompson.
Yeah, Stan Weber.
I think it was a KU guy.
Oh, really?
I think they had a little both because at one point when I was listening on the radio, they were talking about when K-State went into overtime how Jerome Tang was undefeated.
Wow. Yeah.
And the other announcer goes, well, hopefully he'll be 10-1 after this.
Okay.
So I think he was a KU announcer.
Okay, so Stan Weber used to be the commentator, right? Be the analyst. And I thought I read something where Weber was going to follow Colin Klein to wherever Colin Klein was going.
Huh.
But I don't know. Sometimes
he's going where? Texas.
Texas. A&M. I have no idea.
Texas.
He's going somewhere, but I heard Weber was going where he was going. Which would be a shame because Weber does a good job. You know who I always liked listening to? Ishmael.
You like listening to Ishmael?
I do like listening to Ishmael. I always thought Ishmael would be great at stand-up comedy. But Bob Davis, I always loved listening to Bob Davis when he would announce KU games.
Yeah.
And then Max Falkenstein was always a color guy. Max did it for 50-some years. He was an announcer for KU for 50-some years. I have a book about Bob Davis, and I have a book, Max Falkenstein, and I could read it all the time. And I'm not a KU fan; I'm a K-State fan, but I like Bob Davis, Max Falkenstein. Great stories. 1-point lead for the Tigers. People listening are probably thinking, are you guys even watching the game? Because they're not even.
We're
not even talking about the basketball game. But you're watching the game.
Yeah.
Oh, don't dribble. There you go.
We don't really have to talk about it because you're watching
it. Okay, don't pick up your dribble because you know that. Let's pass. They tried passing, maybe not a nice pass. There's the Tigers in transition.
3-on-2. He's just going to turn and throw it up. But Ishmael
got the rebound.
Getting a rebound. He's going rim to rim.
Had a foul, true foul.
Maddox, go to the line. Shoot 2.
That may be the key tonight.
Getting to the line. Get your points while they're free.
Yep.
While there's nobody in front of you.
And hopefully maybe get a tree out of the way so the tree won't be in there the whole game.
Whole time, yeah.
So girls, if you're listening, our girls, if you're listening, this court looks bigger than our court. Does it? Or is it?
Because there's not a circle in the middle.
Are our courts same? They're not.
Well, our gym is smaller. I mean, our whole gym
is
smaller. So I think whenever we don't have those end lines, those gaps, it makes the court itself look smaller.
Okay.
Because think about it. We have a circle in the middle of our gym.
We do.
And our volleyball lines, they look pretty even.
Right. But I think the volleyball lines are even. I mean, I think that's the same size.
But I'm saying, like, in comparison to our court, I think that's about how far it is from the end line.
Okay, sure. Gotcha.
Now, if you go to our Bison gym, that's 10 feet shorter.
Yeah, because my feet from the sideline to the three-point line on the sideline, and I wear 9s. And my feet, if you had 10s, if your feet were 10s, you would be out of bounds.
Oh, man.
Maybe 10 and a half, maybe 11s.
I'm glad I have never coached in that gym because
Wow.
there's no point
Yeah.
or there's no way that the coaches cannot be on the floor
Right. Oh, yeah.
while standing.
Yeah.
And I always seem to get in trouble for being quote unquote on the floor.
Yeah, I know.
So in that
I don't
case,
understand that.
me neither. In that case, I'd have to sit
Right.
or stand on the bleacher
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
because
I
I'd
used
be
to
on the floor.
I used to hate reffing in that gym. I'd done some junior high games there. And you can be the best official out there and still think, "Oh, I call it a crummy game," because you can't. You can't.
Everything's so compact.
Compact. Yeah, you can't see.
Yeah.
I mean, the best place to see is up in the stands.
That'll be a travel. Pack a suitcase.
Pack of suitcases, travel. Crunching. Pack snacks. Hey, we got 1 point lead, Cougars.
I think the soundboard needs a cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
Like after a big 3-point shot.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. I did put that recommendation in the box.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Not sure if
they're gonna go for that. I mean, we do have a blank sound on there though.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be perfect if we did a cha-ching. You know, there's one that I'm kind of
a
waiting
lot of
to
second
use.
chances. Yes. A joke or what?
No, there's a sound that I'm
Oh, is
waiting
there?
to use, but I always forget about it.
There you go, Cougars. Got the rebound.
And I forgot what color it is.
Nelson goes all the way to the basket and scores.
Happens when you don't stop the ball.
He didn't stop the ball. He saw that. He saw that opening, and he went. And 3-point lead. Hit the short corner. Hit the short corner, and
Bailed out on that one.
dove to the basket. Nice give and go. Kelson gets fouled by number 44 and goes to the line. And 44 is, I should know that.
Benny Sheets.
Benny Sheets.
I almost said bunny when I first looked at it.
Benny Sheets. How do you pronounce number 10's name?
Rodivo.
No. One more time. One more attempt. And one more attempt at the word. Think about it.
Vu.
A view.
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 Huh.
He asked me, say, how do you know?
How do you know?
Brody's great aunt.
Is your fifth cousin.
Brody's great aunt is my sister-in-law. Number 21 gets the foot back. Daniel Portillo.
Will Otis hold for one shot?
You have the 1 point lead.
We're not good at guessing whether or not they're going to hold
Yeah,
for
remember
one shot.
we thought they were, and they made a pass. Well, no, maybe they shouldn't have. 25.
Now, will St. John hold for one shot? Nope.
Whoa, man, why should he?
But they're going to take the lead.
Why should he? 2 point lead.
They're going to try and try.
Yeah, nice. It'd be nice to tie this game up. Which
Kelson tries.
he does. Gets his own rebound. Ties it up.
At the end of the third.
38 to 38.
Well, the girls are heading all the way to the little gym, into the locker room.
Yeah, I was wondering if we go to the music room. Back in the olden days, that's where we could go.
I guess that's where we will go, and if they're in there, cool. If they're not, we're gonna.
But I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's where we go.
Well, I know the boys didn't go all the way to their locker room during their halftime.
Okay.
I'm not sure where they ended up.
Oh, you know where we go? Maybe the science room.
Is it this way?
Yeah. Maybe that's
Well,
where
the girls went left.
Oh,
So I guess
exit left.
maybe before the
Exit
game we can
right.
find where to go.
What cartoon's that? Exit left. Exit right. Top cat. Or Snagglepuss. No. Top cat. Top cat.
Out of my...
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Cartoons you guys watched when you was little, whole lot different than the cartoons I grew up with. You guys were cheated out a lot.
What?
You were.
I feel like I learned a lot.
No.
I still watch Tom and Jerry.
See, I got my education with Bugs Bunny.
Well, I've seen the movie.
No.
Like the Space Jam.
doesn't count. Space Jam doesn't count.
I used to think that movie was scary.
Oh, a three-pointer Tigers. What, Michael Jordan?
I think there was like a scary part in that movie.
You know, each movie always has...
Some suspense.
So it does. Think of Dora. Right?
She has no suspense.
Well, Dora does. Well, did she swim like... Did she miss a fin? Turnover cougars. No, wait. No, she didn't have... No, she had all fins.
Dora?
Dora.
She was not a...
No. Finding Nemo.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what in the world are you talking about?
But wasn't Wasn't there a...
Dory!
I know, Dora, yeah.
No, Nemo, his fin was broken.
Yeah, that's what it was, right?
Yes.
Okay. Not Dora. Yeah, Dora.
Goodness, Stan.
Oh, boy. I'm going to go to the...
Did you take your meds this morning?
I don't know. My 2 Tylenols, I said. My cherry cough drops. But Finding Nemo, there's suspense.
Yes, there is.
Some
Well,
sadness.
the shark scene.
Yes. Oh,
I used to think
yes.
that was scary.
Yes. I think we ought to go down.
Yeah, we probably ought to head to the locker room.
Okay.
All right, folks. I don't think we got any announcers, maybe.
I don't think so. You gonna announce? Nope. Okay.
Well, we're passing it off. We're heading to the locker room before our game. So,
Thank the Lily for keeping the soundboard and Mr. Ross, Travis Ross, running the camera. Fine job, as they always do. So,
might need another cup of coffee.
there you go.
The last
Signing off.
6 minutes.
Oh, wait. Are we on?
angles in it. We don't need all that. I mean, you should be able to zoom in a little bit. Like, you can zoom in more now. I don't know where they are. What? No, it's closer to like 30.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Otis-Bison basketball. Tonight we take on the St. John Tigers.
And it is me, Louis McVeigh, with
Ian Hazelhorst. Destiny with the tip-off here.
she's going to compete against Lydia Reed for the jump, the 6'3 junior, 6'2 junior. What a matchup.
Pretty fair.
Now number one, pass it to Lydia in the deep post. Just like that, quick basket for the St. John Tigers as they're going to press the Cougars. Abigail looks to bring it up the middle.
Passing it off to Hope. Intercepted by number one. She'll take it in. Basket's up, and it's good. Abby Barr passing it in now. Abby Barr. Abby Rodriguez.
Throwback. It's a turnover. Mia fighting with Abigail. Abigail ends up with it. She'll bring it up the point, guarded by Reagan Bonner. They're going to call it travel on Abigail. And just like that, it'll be St. John Lady Tigers. Tigers? I'm going to go with Tigers. It's Tigers basketball.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Number 33 at the top of the key now. Passes it off to the wing. Short corner. Basket's up, no good. Rebound, Brianna Croissant. She'll take it down. Finds Hope. She'll take it down now.
Now Hope picks up her dribble, passes to Marissa at the top of the key. She's looking to make something happen. She takes a couple dribbles, drives right past to Destiny. She'll look to make a move in the post. She doesn't. She kicks it out to Marissa on the right wing. Now Bree has it in the midi range, and she shoots the touch pass, but it's no good.
She's pushing the pace here. Gets it to the top of the key. To the
Heidi Fisher with the three, and it's no good. Rims out. Reagan Bonner gets the offensive rebound, and it doesn't go in. Lydia Reed now with a back-to-back offensive rebound, and it goes in. Now Destiny has it. Destiny looking to drive right. She can't make something happen after they're going to call an offensive foul on Destiny. Maybe just an out of bounds. Our view up here isn't the best.
Number 33 pass it into number 5, Heidi Fisher. She'll look to set something up here.
Now Reagan Bonner back to Heidi. Heidi looking to make something happen. Lydia has in the post. She passes it to Destiny. Now Destiny's fighting. They're going to call a jump ball. It'll be Cougars basketball.
Destiny passing it in for the Cougars. A little stack action. He's looking to find something.
It'll be a turnover. Now Reagan looking to get the ball into Heidi, guarded by Destiny. She brings it in. Offense sets itself up. Reagan has it in the deep two range, back to Heidi. She looks in the post for Lydia. Lydia makes it off the backboard. It'll be 8-0. Now
Long
Marissa
pass to Marissa. She calls for something, gets it to Abby. Abby to the corner. Destiny passes it in.
Be a foul on the ground. The Tigers, their first of the night.
Marissa passing in for the Cougars. Trying to find something, finds Hope, but intercepted by number 1. She'll push the pace, look to find something. 33 puts the shot up, no good.
fighting for the ball now.
Timeout was called by Jade.
It'll be a 30-second timeout. A lot of turnovers so far for the Cougars as the Tigers lead 8-0 with 5.5 minutes approximately remaining in the first.
6'2".
It's tall. Taller than me.
Taller than me.
Who's the tallest player for the Lady Cougars?
Guess we'll never know. Bree's matched up against her right now.
So everyone knows there is not a roster containing the Lady Cougars' height. Destiny looking to get the ball in. Grace looking to get open. Bree is open. She takes a couple dribbles. Now Abigail has it. She picks up her dribble. Tries to get the high post. Lydia deflects it out to Reagan. Now Mia has it. 13 Gentry has it. She tries to make the cross-court pass to Heidi Fisher, but can't make it happen. Will be a turnover for the Tigers.
Destiny Mitchell passing in for the Cougars. Some more stack action. Hopefully she finds someone this time. And she does, Marissa, but no good.
Mia will make the bucket.
Gets to Marissa. She'll try to scoop it to Abby. Doesn't. 33 ends up with the ball. Gets to 5. Lydia, power dribble. They're going to call that a travel.
The tallest player listed for the Lady Cougars is the injured Zoe Schwinn at 5'9".
That's not going to help us very much. And Bree passing the ball in. Hits Grace. Abby now pushing. Picks up her dribble instead. Grace has the ball on the wing now.
Tries to make the in pass to the post. We can't find it. It'll be Tigers basketball. Heidi looking to get it into Reagan. Reagan now has it, bringing it up the point.
Bringing it up slow, trying to set something up here. Abby, or not Abby, Destiny, picking her up early. Shot is up, no good.
Leela gets the defensive rebound.
Still Cougar ball.
No one looking to inbound the ball. Destiny now running to the spot.
She volunteers as tribute.
Destiny can't find anyone. She throws the Hail Mary to Leela. Ends up in Bree having it. They're going to call out of bounds. Tigers basketball.
She was ready, elbows and all for that.
Five. Fisher has it. Reagan Bonner. She looks at making something happen in the wing. Tipped by Grace. Sets up the offense once again. 13 in the corner. Out to number 2.
Ref says tip.
Fans don't like the tip call, but
Especially Jade. Lydia back in the game for
number
13.
13 Gentry. Freshman. She has it in the wing. Puts it in her post, kicks out of the high post. She takes her dribble.
Kicked out. Shots up, number 5, no good. Defensive rebound, Abby. She's looking to push the pace here, goes to the middle. Instead, basket is good from
Number Reagan. Yeah, Reagan Bonner, 33. We get it in our own front court. Grace has it on the left wing. He picks up her dribble.
Gets to Leela at the elbow.
Ball's going everywhere. Now Bree has it. She'll shoot a shot and it'll dink in. Leela's first points of the night.
You'll love to see it. Pushing the pace, Lydia with the ball. Leela says no thank you, but she'll cut in for the easy basket. Pushing the pace early. Here goes Bree.
She has a 2-on-1 advantage. She can't get it to go. She fights for the ball, but doesn't end up with it. Lydia makes an outlet pass to number 5. Destiny wants it, can't hit it.
Number 5, little Euro step. They'll call the foul, shooting 2.
Foul will be on 22, Bree Corsett.
Her first of the night.
Cougars down by 12 with 3 minutes remaining of the first quarter.
Basket no good. Hope subbing in for Destiny. And some St. John subs who I already forgot.
Splits her play. And Hope has it back to Bree. Bree looks to make something happen. She passes up to Abigail, who will take a dribble and shoot the layup.
And one. Basket is good. Abby will be shooting one more.
That's Abigail's first points of the night. And her first free throw attempt coming up.
That was called on 21, Lily Brummer.
Subs come in. Avery will take a break, and Gentry will come back in. Heidi has it.
Hope picking her up early. Ball at the wing. Grace wants it. She's going for the easy bucket here. Looks to kick it back out.
Grace
Dribbles it
has
back out.
She's trapped. They're going to call a foul on Lydia in the corner.
Abigail will be passing it in for the Cougars.
Reagan summing in for Lily. Grace jump stops, makes the pass to Hope. Grace cuts across the court. Hope looking for someone. She finds Grace. Back to Hope. Hope has the top of the key, takes a dribble, tries to get the high post. Nothing's really working right now for the Cougars. Grace makes the pass to Abby. Looks for Leela in the low post, but it's deflected by Lydia. Lydia will stay with the Cougars.
That 6'2" wingspan's really coming into play here.
Bet the wingspan is longer than 6'2".
That girl, that 6'2's wingspan is definitely looking to get the ball into Bree. Instead, number 5 ends up with it. Foul, still Tiger ball. Number 13, Gentry, passes the ball on number 5, Heidi.
Pound dribble by Lydia into a pass to 11. She makes the layup. Hope passes it back to Bree. Bree looking to bring the ball up the court. Guarded by Gentry. They're going to trap. Grace has it now. Guarded by number 11. She takes a couple dribbles. Pass to Bree in the wing. She attacks. Hope wants to shoot it. She doesn't. Abigail now at the point looking to set something up. Back to Hope in the wing. She takes a couple dribbles. Now Grace. Back to Hope. Abigail has it in the right corner.
Grayson's up with it. She's trapped. Tries to get it to Abby, doesn't.
Reagan's going to get a layup out of all of this.
Basket's good. Hope now passing it into Abby.
They're going to trap her.
She'll look to get it back to her.
Abigail now has it on the right wing. She brings it over to the point. Now Grace has it on the left wing. Leela's going to set a pick.
Grace goes down. Leela trying not to foul here, but does.
Foul's on the ground. It'll be Tigers basketball baseline as they look to get the ball. 21's first.
Destiny back in the game for Hope. Oh. Lydia sells the clip there.
Abigail gets the defensive rebound. She's bringing it up. She looks to find her open teammate. She does. Leela has it in the high post. Makes the cross-court pass. It'll be a long 2 for Abigail, and it's short. Lydia with a defensive rebound.
pushing the pace now here. Gets it to number 5 on the wing. She'll go for the long 2. No good. Bree with the rebound. Looking to push it up. Gets it intercepted. Bree still wants it.
Ball foul. For second of the night. They're shooting free throws.
The first half. 31 seconds left.
Fouls are by quarter this year. So it's the same timing.
It's very early. Basket's no good.
Misses her first free throw attempt. Abigail subs. Abigail runs into the stands, but Breeze isn't getting subbed out.
Trick play. Second basket's good. Marissa to Abby.
Abby trying to get it into the front court. Now Marissa has it.
They'll try to get that last shot in with 25 seconds left.
She picks up her dribble. Bounce pass to Grace. Grace now wants to make a move. She does. She'll jump stop. Can't get the shot up. Abigail fighting for it.
13 seconds left.
Make it 10 as 5. Dribbling everywhere. 13 Gentry will get the layup with 5 seconds remaining in the first. 4, 3, 2. Will Destiny get the shot off? It's tipped. Blocked by number 5.
22-5.
22-5. First quarter done. Just another reminder that we will only commentate the first half of this Lady Cougars basketball game. Ian tries to riz, but the basket's no good.
Deflected off the backboard.
Blocked by James. Lady Cougars looking to fight back into this game. Down 17. Down 17.
Number 33 basket in for the Tigers.
I think we just had a hot mic situation. 2 looking to bring the ball up.
Avery Fisher. Picked up by Destiny. She'll put a move on her.
Skip pass to Reagan. She gets into her post. Mia will be shooting 2 after the foul. He looks to make the first. And it rolls in. She was there.
Still looking at me.
Our mics are live, Ian.
Sorry.
As she makes her second. Abigail looking to bring the ball up. Looking to break the press. Pass to Leela. Leela out to Grace. Now Marissa has on the left wing. Grace relocates. Marissa drives, kicks it to Leela. Now top of the key. Abigail has it, looking to set something up. Makes it in and out move. Passes it. Stolen by 13th Gentry. Now Reagan Bonner has it. 21 looking to make the pass. Pass it to Bonner. 13 Gentry looking to make a move.
Gets it to her post. She'll kick it back out for the 3. And it's good. Number 1, Mia Meyer. Abby. Crossover. Gets it to her corner. Back out. Destiny looks for the shot.
Grace has it now. A lot of ball movement as Lila makes a skip pass to Abigail. Abigail jump stops. Now Marissa has it to Destiny. Destiny looking to make something happen. Rips across the face of Reagan. Looks to make a move and can't get the layup to go. It'll stay with the Cougars.
Marissa passing it in.
Lila was not ready for the ball, and it'll be...
Still Cougar ball.
No, not Cougar ball.
Not Cougar ball. A little miscommunication there. Would have been a cupcake situation there.
Would have been a cupcake. Lila was not aware. 21 passes the corner. Reagan has it. They trap the corner. Now 13. Gentry has it in the long 2 area. High post. Mia makes a move. She drives right. Passes it out to number 2. Now 21. Back to 1. Mia. She looks to make something happen. Makes the pass right to the defense. Destiny has it now.
Jade yells at Destiny to go. Instead gets it to Abby, who will push it. Lila finding her post. Abby ends up with it. Shot is up. No good. Number 1 ends up with the ball. Goes for the Hail Mary. 33 pushing the pace. Shot is up. No good. Offensive rebound 21. Blocked by Destiny. Number 1 now dribbling it in. Kicks it back out. Top of the key. There's a whole lot of movement. I'm not saying all that.
Mia has it in the corner. Out to Heidi. Avery. Same last name. It'll be a turnover for the Tigers. Jade's upset about something as the Tigers will call a 30-second timeout. And we're back as Destiny looks to inbound the ball. Cougars will have a stack action.
Gets to Abby. She's pushing the pace here.
She has a one-on-one, loses the dribble.
Still ends up with it. Gets it to Destiny.
They're going to call a foul on Gentry. Destiny looking to inbound the ball.
That'll be Gentry's 2nd of the night.
She gets it to Lila, back to Destiny. Destiny takes some right-handed dribbles. Back to herself.
What a pass, what a shot.
Destiny rolls over to get back on defense.
Signature move there.
Highlight of the night.
21 with it.
Reagan has it in the wing area. Now Avery. Reagan, corner.
Cross.
Lily. Back to Gentry, and she'll make the layup.
Abigail passing it in.
To Lila. Lila gets it back to Abigail. Makes an in-and-out move and pass it to the corner. And Destiny will shoot the 3 and it'll be short. 13 Gentry with the rebound. She'll push it up. No stopping
ball. Easy rebound, easy bucket. Abigail passing the ball in now. Finds Marissa, but doesn't. Somehow she ends up with it. She's pushing the pace now.
You're going to kick it to Destiny. She jump stops into the defense, doesn't get the foul call.
Still wants it. They'll call travel.
That's good defense.
23 and 5 going in for 33 and 1.
Reagan Bonner and Mia Meyer will take a break.
Big names
on that name stuff today.
Marissa
Reaver
passing the ball
to
Grace.
To Abigail. Abigail tries to make a move, gets it to Grace. She wants to get something to happen, makes a skip pass to Marissa. Marissa has a cutting teammate, finds her, and Lila misses the line. push to the pace in a 2-on-2 situation, and she's going to get the layup, or get the foul on the layup. Excuse me.
No and one there.
She's really shooting too. It's on Abigail, her second of the night.
Basket's good.
Hope
going
second
in for Grace.
Smooth.
You just go back and forth all night.
Yeah, we could.
Basket.
It's good.
Abby now.
Abigail running the point, kicks it to Leela. It's deflected after Leela tries to make the pass, and they'll stay with the Cougars.
Marissa passing in. Are we stacking again? We're not.
Box action
To Destiny, right on back.
to Reaver. She'll try and make something happen. She's guarded by Lydia. Now Hope has it. Everyone's on the ground. Marissa has it. She throws it up in the air. Abigail stepping over bodies, trying to get something to happen. Skips it over to Leela. Leela now to Hope opposite. She's going to travel. The jab step. It'll be Tigers basketball.
Eddie passing the ball in to
Destiny.
Yeah, I was going to say, there we go. Number 11, Carly. And, boy, it's a long ways to look at numbers. Post, no good. Gets the rebound, though. She'll go for the long two. No good. One more rebound right on. How about just one more? But Abby says, I don't want one more.
A lot of things just happened.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I'm sure you guys saw it.
Cougars basketball after all of that. Abigail now trying to get the ball into Marissa, who's guarded by Lydia. Back to Abigail. She looks to bring the ball up, makes an in and out move. Spin move. They trap her. It'll be a jump ball. And it'll be Cougars ball. As Destiny looks to bring it in. He's going to pass the ball into Abigail now.
3 now in the game for Marissa.
They're going to call a 5-out offense as Hope has the ball. Now Bree runs it. Abigail in the right corner. With a
Hits a
post.
post.
This is the game.
Destiny wants it. Bree with the easy bucket there.
Makes up for it.
You love to see it. He's pushing the pace. Gets around Destiny. She'll take it all the way. Hits Lydia, but doesn't. Abby wants it.
Foul will be on Lydia.
That'll be her second of the night.
There's a little confusion underneath the basket as it's determined that it's blue basketball. Number 5 made a case.
Abby passing it.
She has the home run but doesn't throw it. Gets the ball to Bree. She's going to bring it up. Or he won't. Abby now will make an attempt, guarded by Gentry. Hope has on the right wing. Now Bree has it. She throws it to the cutter. Abigail will shoot the midi. It's long. 5 boxes them out.
She'll be pushing the pace now. Gets it to Lydia. Who's up there.
6'2".
6'2". And a longer wingspan, says Lewis. She'll get the interception. Right on back. Goes for the 3. Doesn't. Steps through. Basket no good. Offensive rebound. She'll try to put it up. Doesn't. Abby ends up with the ball. Kicks it to Destiny. She's pushing the pace.
Destiny's fast now, but the ball gets stolen. She flips around again as 21 is running for the layup.
Lob! I thought we were about to see a dunk. I'm not going to lie. Instead, she takes out Leela in the process.
Violence. It's a violent game, basketball is apparently. As the Cougars are down 24 points.
She dunks it. I'm screaming. I don't care.
I second that. She misses her first free throw.
She'll make it up for the dunk later in the game. So Abby goes out of the game for Grace.
If we see a dunk, if I see a dunk by a female in a high school game, I will be excited for whoever that is.
Would it be Lydia?
She splits her pair of free throws. Bree looking to make the inbounds pass. Gets it to number 5, the defense. She passes out to Lydia. 21 has it.
Cuts for the dunk.
She
Just
takes the
kidding.
pound dribble. Shoots the fadeaway. It's long. Short, actually. And it's a turnover. Otis-Bison basketball. Just like that. It's that easy, guys. Timeout for White. Danny and Trish decided to call a timeout there. And we're back. Now as Bree looks to make an inbounds play, she's going to try and get the ball in. She passes it to Lydia. She does not dunk it and misses the layup. Grace now has the ball. Bree has it. Up to Destiny. Destiny's going to make pass. Bree misses the layup. And number 1, Mia, back in the game. Passes to 21, Lily. Lily has a cutter, but ball ends up at the high post in the short corner. Back to the left wing. She drives right, shoots the floater, and it's good. 38
and passing it in. Finds Destiny. She'll dribble up. Right into another girl.
It's a blocking foul.
Still be Cougar ball. It'll be Heidi's first foul of the night. Destiny finds Grace.
Guarded by Reagan. It's a dead ball situation. And Jade's going to have to call timeout on it. And the fool. She ain't got a miss. Sees the ball up to the ref.
And we're back.
With 1 minute and 2 seconds remaining in this first half.
Stack action. Abby with the ball. She'll kick it back out. Hits Bree instead. She'll go up for it. Blocked by 6'2", Gianna St. Campito.
Gianna's athletic. Coast to coast. Clyde brings it up. Fouled by Lila. Jade wanting them to stop the ball early. Tigers cheerleaders okay with the outcome of that.
Fair enough. I think that's kind of their job. 48 seconds left in this half. Marissa goes in for Lila. Dun, dun, dun.
Rob in for the shooter, I believe. Not. 6'2", junior. Lady Reed settled out of the game.
LeBron James now on the bench as Breeze passing the ball in.
She tries to find her teammate. She does. Marissa drives right. She has a friend. Gets it to her. She pivots around with the right wing. Now Bree has it. She has a cutter. Doesn't find her. Marissa has it at the top of the key. Gets it to the low post. Bree can't get it at home. She gets the offensive rebound, though. That can't go either as Reagan gets the defensive rebound. They're going to try and keep it for the last possession with 22 seconds remaining in the first half. Back to Reagan.
Going to set up that last shot. She'll drive in.
Or not. She'll shoot the left-handed layup, and it'll go in with 13 remaining.
She was tired of waiting. Breeze pushing the pace here. Finds Hope. Going for the easy bucket. That was called. Shooting 2.
Hope will look to make her first free throw attempts of the night.
That was on number 10, Jenny Gracia, her first. 7.6 left. Basket's good.
And Tappy after that made free throw.
Cougars are in double digits, folks.
Down by 31.
That doesn't matter.
7.6 remaining in the first half. She misses her second free throw. Rebounds by Fisher.
Fisher the pace here, getting that last shot.
Yeah.
3, 2. Bree has it.
She's not going to shoot it. And that'll be all for us. Yours truly, Ian Hazelhorse and Lewis McVeigh. Have a good night, folks. Cougars down 41-10 at the end of the first half.
Good night.
Hello, I will be the voice for the broadcast for the second half of the girls' game. I apologize if I don't keep up with all of the basketball stuff going on because I'm very new to this. So, yeah, forgive me. Jump ball. Looks like it's Cougar ball. Destiny Mitchell tossing into Abby Rodriguez. Over to Hope Lumpkins. Over to Marissa Reaver. Back to Hope Lumpkins. To Brianna. Back to Marissa. Ooh, out of bounds by, I think it was by Marissa. Tiger 2 points. Over to Hope Lumpkins. Over to Marissa Reaver. Maya for the Tigers. So Reaver gets the ball back. And brings it up for the Cougars. Over to Abby Rodriguez. Back to Marissa. Tigers intercept the ball. Stumble a little bit and over to number 23. No good for the 2 points. No good again. And out of bounds. Number 5 going to be throwing in. Going up with Bree over to Hope and to Marissa. Bree makes 2 points for the Cougars. Destiny almost intercepts the ball, but no good. Being brought up by number 5 on the Tiger team. Over to Maya on the Tiger team. 3 points, no good. Being brought up by Destiny Mitchell. Over to Abby Rodriguez. 3 points, no good. Being brought up by Maya. Over to Heidi Fisher. Over to Maya again. Over to Abby Rodriguez. 2 points, no good. Looks like Abby is going to be shooting 2 free throws. First shot is good. Second shot is good. Looks like it's being brought up by Heidi. Over to Maya. Back to Heidi. Back to Maya. Looking down at my paper to see whose names are. Over to Destiny, saved into the Tiger team. Over to Maya. To Lydia. Lydia shoots, no good. Lydia shoots again, and it is good. Abby Rodriguez bringing up the ball. Over to Marissa Reaver. Into Destiny Mitchell. Abby shoots, no good. Being brought up by Heidi. Over to Mia. That's it. Marissa Reaver gets the rebound. Over to Destiny Mitchell, who brings it up to the basket. Over to Marissa, to Abby. And Tiger rebound. Being brought up by Heidi. Over to Mia. Looks like Tigers get to shoot 2 free throws. Free throws being shot by Lydia. First shot is good. Second shot is good. Destiny Mitchell throwing into Abby Rodriguez. Over to Marissa Reaver. Over to Hope Lumpkins. Then back to Marissa. Destiny Mitchell shoots, but no good. Over to Heidi. Shoots and no good. Looks like white push. Destiny Mitchell going to be throwing in. Tigers sub out number 5 for number 11. Destiny throws into Abby Rodriguez. Over to Bree. Back to Abby. Over to Hope. Back to Abby, who saves it. Over to Hope. To Bree. Into Marissa, who shoots, but no good. Looks like Marissa gets to shoot 2 free throws. First shot is no good. Second shot no good. Rebounded by Mia. And brought up by Mia. Over to number 21. To Carly. Rebounded by Destiny. Over to Abby. To Bree. Out to Hope, who shoots for 3. No good. Hope saves it. Over to Abby. Over to Bree. Shoots for 2, which is good. Ball is being brought up by number 2. Avery. Tigers score 2. Ball gets smacked down, and number 2 on the Tiger team gets it, Avery. Mia gets it, and Abby intercepts the ball. Over to Destiny Mitchell. Ooh, dog pile for the ball. Looks like it's Tiger's ball. One of their girls is 6'2". I wish I was 6'2". Looky. They toss the ball back for a bit, and it ends up with number 2, Avery. Number 10 into 21, who tries to get it to someone, and it ends up with Marissa, who then gives it to Destiny. Looks like it's Cougar ball. Over to Hope. Back to Abby. Throws it to Destiny, who shoots for a 3. And no good. Hope rebounds and throws it to Bree, who shoots for 2, but no good. Rebounded by number 11 over to 21 for Tiger team. Shot by number 23, and it is good. Looks like timeout is called by the Tiger team. And we are back. Excellent performance from all the cheerleaders. Cougar ball being thrown in by Abby Rodriguez. Into Grace, who gets trapped by the Tiger team. Like Grace gets to shoot free throw or 2. 2. Sub out number 23 for 5 for the Tiger team. Grace shoots her second, and it is good. Number 33, Reagan, brings the ball down to number 4, but Destiny intercepts the ball and brings it down. Number 5, Heidi, is walking with the ball. Over to number 33, number 4, number 21. Destiny Mitchell gets the ball and throws it to Abby Rodriguez. Over to Destiny, who throws it into Bree. Bree tries to drive into the basket, but no good. Jump ball. Cougar ball? Yeah, Cougar ball. Over to Grace, who tosses it out to Abby. Over to Grace. Destiny. Leela, who shoots for 2, but no good. Heidi brings the ball up. Throws it over to number 33, Reagan. No good for 2 points. Reagan to Heidi. Heidi shoots, and it is good. Abby throws it into Destiny. And that's the third quarter. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. On to the fourth quarter of the girls' game. Looks like Reagan is going to be throwing it in for the Tigers. Over to Heidi, who walks with the ball up to the basket. Well, kind of. Heidi shoots for 3, and it is good. Abby goes up for a basket, and it is good. Heidi and Reagan run up with the ball. Reagan gets the ball, but has a little bit of trouble with Abby. Number 11 tries for a shoot, but no good. Abby brings the ball up. Over to Destiny, who gives it back to Abby, and Abby tried to shoot, but no good. Heidi walks up with the ball, gives it to number 10, Jenny. Out to number 4, Tara. Back to Heidi. Destiny gets the ball back for the Cougars and runs up with it. Over to Bree, who runs in and shoots, but makes it, and it is good? Question mark? Maybe. Looks like Bree gets to shoot 2 free throws. One free throw. My bad. No good, but rebounded by Leela. Goes out, but is intercepted by Tara. Fumble a little bit. Gives it to Heidi. Into Heidi, out to Tara, who shoots, and it is good. 2 points. Destiny runs down with the ball. Over to Abby, to Bree, who shoots, no good. Looks like Bree gets to shoot 2 free throws this time. Her first free throw is good, making the Cougars score 22. Her second is no good and is rebounded by Heidi, who is being tailed by Leela. Fumbles it a little bit, but regains it back. Turnover to Cougar ball. Looks like Destiny's going to be throwing in. Throws it into Abby, who then tosses it to Leela. Into Bree, who shoots, and it is good. Heidi runs up with the ball to number 12, but it is intercepted by Destiny and given to Abby, who then runs it down and tries for a layup, which is no good. It is run up by Avery with Destiny hot on her trail. Oh, Avery got a little bit cornered there. Looks like Heidi is going to be throwing in for the Tiger team. Over to Mia. Throws it to Tara, who then throws it to Heidi, who runs it in, but it is no good. Heidi gets to shoot 2 free throws. Her first is no good. Her second shot is good, being thrown in by Bree over to Abby. Over to Destiny, who shoots but misses. It's no good. Mia gets the ball. Over to number 21, Lily. But it is no good, it looks like. Being thrown in by Grace Smith, number 20. Over to Abby, who then runs up with the ball. Over to Hope, to Marissa, back to Hope, back to Abby, who shoots, but no good. Rebounds, shoots again, but no good. Hope rebounds the ball, throws it to Marissa, who drives just a little bit. Shoots it to Hope, to Abby, back to Marissa. Over to Grace, who then throws it to Hope. Over to Marissa. Over to Bree, who then shoots, but no good. Rebounded by number 5, Heidi. Over to number 12. Rebounded, or intercepted by number 22, Bree, for the Cougar team. Is also being thrown in by Bree. Into Abby, who then throws it to Grace. Bree goes in for a shot, but no good. Rebounded by number 1, Mia. Over to number 12, also Bree. Bree intercepts the ball, looks like. Oh, ball goes out of bounds. Still Cougar ball. Marissa is going to be throwing in. Over to Abby, out to Hope, into Bree, who then shoots, but it is no good. And that's the game. Tigers 59, Cougars 24.
stopped it.
I'll look it up.
That's buffalo hot. I really, it's hard for me to like look down and then look back up because like.
Are you looking at the players?
What?
Are you looking at the players?
Yeah.
Oh, nah. I forget.
I just like telling them their numbers.
I know. Or their name.
What are their names?
Their first name.
And we are here with the boys game. I don't have my roster on me. There we go. A minute to read through all the names here, and I will get to commentating. Alright, I kind of got those memorized. No, okay, here. I am not good at this, guys. Rebound by number 3 for the Tiger team. Myth. Shot for 3 points, no good. Rebounded by Hayden Morrison. Over to Jake Hoopengardner. Back to Hayden. Over to Easton. Then to Riley Polly. Travel is called, and it is Tigers ball. Logan Meyer has the ball out to Jake Hoopengardner. Over to Riley Polly. Bounce pass to Easton. Out to Hayden. Up for 2, no good. Rebounded by Allen. Number 0. Over to number 11. Layup, no good. Jake Hoopengardner has the ball. Over to Riley Polly. Logan Meyer has the ball. Into Easton. Tosses it out to Hayden, who drives, but tosses it out to Easton, who shoots for 3, and it is good. Sorry about the pause, trying to figure out these names. Some of them are spelt a little differently. First free throw is good by number 3. Second free throw. It is not good. Being driven up by Riley. Yeah. Hoop drives it up, but no good. Rebounded by number 18. Oh, my bad, number 10. Over to number 11, Aiden. I apologize if I pronounce names wrong. I am trying my best. Hayden Morrison tosses it to Jake Hoopengardner. Cougar point, no good. Over to number 3, who throws it across the court, but it is no good. Riley brings it up. Out to Jake Hoopengardner, back to Riley. Riley drives up, shoots, but no good. Rebounds, and it is good. Timeout called by the Tigers. Full timeout.
Hey, Stan. Mr. Agee. Did Marissa sign out with you? Well, huh?
A wonderful display from the cheerleaders, as always. Can't really have a sports game without the cheerleaders, at least in my opinion. Well, I got this little break here. I'm going to try and read through these names. Looks like it is being thrown in by number 10, Brody. Over to Allen. Back to Quaid. I sincerely apologize if that is wrong. Jake Hoopengardner throws it into Hayden Morrison, who throws it back to Jake. Back to Morrison. Into Kelson, but it is no good. Jake Hoopengardner going to be throwing in for the Cougars. Throws it to Hayden, who then goes in for a 2-point, and it is good. Number 11 throws it into Smith. Back to Aiden. Allen. Smith. That is his last name because I don't think I can pronounce his first name. And I apologize again. Lots of apologies. All the apologies. Jake Hoopengardner brings up the ball. Gives it to Kelson, who then shoots for 2, and it is good. Putting the Cougars at 11. Being brought up by Smith. Over to Allen. Back to number 3. To 22, Braxton. Over to 11, Aiden. Back to number 3. Cade? That sounds right. It's probably Cade now. Easton tries to rebound the ball, but it is no good. Looks like it is being thrown in by the Cougars' Jake Hoopengardner. Throws it to Easton, who then gets trapped by 2 Tigers, but throws it to Kelson, who then drives up, shoots for 2, and it is good. Being brought up by number 3, over to number 15, Christopher. Back to number 3, who then throws it back to Christopher. Back to number 3, over to 11, who then throws it to number 15. Back to number 3. Bounce pass to number 22, but it fumbles a little bit. White's ball. Looks like it is number 3, Cade, throwing it in. Over to number 11, who shoots, and it is good. 3 points for the Tigers. Jake Hoopengardner brings up the ball, throws it to Riley. Riley shoots, and it is good. 2 points for the Cougars. Being brought up by number 3 for the Tiger team, over to number 15, Christopher Fernandez. Over to number 11, Jake Hoopengardner brings up the ball, throws it to Riley. Riley shoots, and it is good. 2 points for the Cougars. Being brought up by number 3 for the Tiger team, over to number 15, Christopher Fernandez. Over to number 11, Back to Fernandez. Jake Gardner rebounds the ball. Over to Morrison. Travel is called. White ball. Looks like number 11, Aiden Ademi. That is wrong. I can feel it. I apologize. Over to number 15, Fernandez. Back to number 3. Travel is called. Orange ball. Hayden throws it into Riley, who then throws it back to Hayden, and then over to Jake, who then throws it to Easton, into Kelson, but no good. Aiden brings up the ball, and then throws it to number 3, Cade. I'm losing track here. There we go. Throws it into number 22, who then shoots, but it is no good. Hayden rebounds the ball and then runs it up, throws it to Jake, who then throws it to Riley. Riley throws it to Kelson, and he makes it, so that is 2 points for the Cougars. Throws it to number 11, who then throws it to number 3. This point is shot, but it is no good. That is the end of the first quarter, folks. And we are back. You know, one of my favorite things about going to away games is seeing other schools' cheerleaders, because they always have these different cheers and they do them in different ways. And then I also like listening to the band, if they have one. Tonight's band is actually pretty good. I enjoy it. Anyway, back to the game now that I've done my little rant. Looks like Lewis is throwing it into Jake Gardner. Throws it to Riley. Riley struggles a little bit, but throws it to Hayden Morrison, who drives and shoots, but it is no good. Rebounded by number 10, Brody. It is out of bounds. White ball. Number 3, Cade brings it up. Throws it to number 0. Back to Cade. Over to number 11, who shoots, but it is no good. Rebounded by Lewis McVeigh. Lewis throws it to Hayden. Throws it to Riley, who then drives and shoots, but it is no good. Lewis rebounds. It is no good. It gets stuffed by the net. He throws it again, and it is good. And points are awarded. Looks like Lewis gets to do free throws. 2 free throws by Lewis McVeigh. The Tigers swap out 4 people. Lewis's free throw is no good. So I guess he was only shooting 1. My bad, guys. Number 24 throws it into number 1, Jace. Jace drives out the ball and throws it to Fernandez. Back to Fernandez, back to Reyes. That's interesting. Back to Reyes. Over to Fernandez, who then throws it to Lozano. That's... I've never seen a name quite like that. That's the last name, guys. Travel is called, and it is white ball. Another thing I like about away games is you get to see all the interesting names and how they're spelled. For instance, on our roster here, we have, let's see. Oh, let's take number 3, for example. It's spelled interesting, so I have no idea how to pronounce it, so I'm just going to go with Cade, guys. If it's wrong, I apologize for like the 13th time, but y'all know. That's just how it works. Tigers score 2. Lewis throws it into Jake Gardner, who then walks up with it. Not even joking this time, guys. He's walking up with it. Over to Easton, back to Jake. Over to Riley, who then shoots for 3. No good. Looks like it is Cougar ball. And it's jump. No, it's white ball. Never mind, guys. My bad. Number 24 throws it into number 1. What in the world? Oh. Special tactic, I guess. Never seen something like that. Number 21, Daniel Portillo. Over to Fernandez, back to Portillo. Shoots it, but it's no good. Saved by number 13, but saves it into the stands. No one to receive the save, you might say. 24 throwing it into number 1, Reyes. Back to Lozano. Back to Reyes. Over to Fernandez. Back to Reyes, who then shoots after the whistle is called. No good. People like to shoot after the whistle, and I mean, respect. Might as well try and see if you can make it right. Lewis throws it into Jake, who then walks up with the ball again. Over to Riley, who is met by Reyes. Tries to pass it, but it is no good. Gets caught by Fernandez. Into the coaches. Orange ball again. Hayden goes in for Easton Juno. Maybe. Nope, I am incorrect, guys. Maybe. I'm incorrect. I'll just know that Hayden's in. Jake goes in with the ball and throws it to Easton, who then drives, but throws it to Lewis. Tiger defense is there to meet them, so they can't drive in. Orange ball. Hayden Morrison going to be throwing in. Yeah, Hayden Morrison. What do you know? He throws it into Easton, who tries to drive, but it is caught. Bounce pass to fight, to jump ball. Looks like it is Orange's ball. I apologize if I call the wrong call for the refs, as I don't really know all the signs. Oh, white ball, I guess. Being thrown in by number 11, Ademi. That is wrong. Smith over to number 10, who is back to 11. He tries to throw back to 10, but gets intercepted by Easton Juno, who then throws it to Jake. Oh, tries to throw it to Ishmael Cortez, but it is no good. Number 22, Braxton Alpers, tries to save the ball, but it is no good. Knock this cord down, guys. Jake Hoopengardner are going to be throwing in for the Cougars. Ishmael darts out and gets the ball, who then throws it to Easton, but it is no good and it rolls out of bounds. It is still Orange's ball. Lewis goes in for Jake Hoopengardner. And Lewis is going to be throwing it in. Lewis throws it into Logan, who almost gets hit in the face. That was a little funny. Not that much, though. Easton tries to drive. Logan shoots the ball, but it is no good. Tries to be rebound, but it is no good, and a push is called. Looks like number 10 is going to be throwing in for the Tigers. Brody Viaux to number 3, Cade Smith. Cade drives and throws it back to number 10, who throws it back to him, and number 0 gets the ball, who then throws it back to number 3, throws it back to number 11, throws it back to number 3, throws it back to 10. Playing hot potato here, guys. Can't keep up. Number 0 gets it, number 3 gets it. Intercepted by Hayden Morrison, who then runs down with the ball. Goes for a layup, but it is no good. Ishmael gets the rebound after the whistle is called. And it looks like... Looks like 2 free throws by Hayden Morrison. First, a timeout is called. Full timeout. Full timeouts are like a minute, right? Yeah, because then 30-second timeouts are like half. So, yeah. I know my basketball terms. You can't prove me wrong. Tonight is my first time commentating like a whole game, and commentating by myself no less, because the other 2 commentators I was supposed to be with left, sadly. One of them didn't even come to the game, so that was a little sad. She knows who she is, if she's listening. I doubt it, though. A lovely display by the cheerleaders, as always. Listening to me ramble, though, it's not fun, I bet. I believe we have an upcoming game here. Not quite sure what. It's either like Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday, but you know. Free throws by Hayden Morrison. His first is good, giving the Cougars a point, but you all know how free throws work, I'm sure. Hayden's second free throw. No good. Rebound by Hayden, who then does a fancy jump and shoots it, but it is no good. Rebound by Cade. Throws it to number 11. That's wrong again. I'm working on it. Who shoots for 3, and it is good, giving the Tigers 12. Jake walks up with the ball. Jake throws it to Easton, who then throws it back to Jake. Jake shoots, and it is good. For 3. Don't ask me how that happened. I don't really know. Being brought up by Cade. Over to Jace Rays. Back to Cade. Over to Aiden. They're moving too fast, guys. I'm sorry. Number 21 tries to drive, but it is no good. Throws it out to number 1, who then shoots. It is no good. Rebound by number 3. So much senior numbers. Over to number 11, who then misses. Shoots and misses. Hayden tries to stuff him, but didn't quite work. Looks like free throws. First shot is good. Number 11, guys, is the one who is shooting. You Didn't know. I sure didn't. His second shot is good. Lewis throws it into Jake, who walks up with the ball. Must be a signature move of Jake's, is just walk up with the basketball. Respect. Thrown over to Easton. Back to Jake, over to Hayden, who drives a little bit over to Easton. He shoots it, but it is no good. Rebound by number 11, who then gives it to number 3 for the Tigers. Number 1 shoots it for the Tigers. 3-point. It is good, giving the Tigers 17. Jake Hoopengardner walks up with the ball. Tosses it over to Easton, who tosses it back to Jake, who shoots for a 3, and it is good, giving the Cougars 26. Number 3 walks up with the ball, or runs up with the ball. Tosses it over to number 1, who then tries to toss it to number 11, but it bounces off of number 11's fingertips and goes into the crowd. Hayden Morrison will be tossing in for the Cougars. Tosses it into Jake. Over to Hayden, who then is met by number 1. Gets crowded by 2 Tigers, and it is white ball. Yeah, white ball. Braxton Alpers will be throwing in for the Tigers into Cade Smith. Number 11 gets the ball, who then Hayden gets the ball from a failed bounce pass, but it is white ball. Adame throws into Smith, and then throws back to Adame, and then throws back to Smith, and then back to Adame. Guys, they're going too fast for me. I'm trying. 50 seconds left on the clock. Push is called. Looks like Smith will be throwing in for the Tigers. Number 21, Portillo. I missed what happened. Sorry, guys. I had to look at my roster. Whoop. Swoop is... That's not the right term, guys. Number 13 and number 0 go in for the Tigers, replacing number 11 and number 21. Jake walks up with the ball after Riley throws it into him. Over to Hayden, back to Jake. Over to Hayden, who then tries for 2, but it is no good. Rebound by number 1 on the Tiger team. Tiger team, that's a funny way to say it. Oh. Timeout for the Tigers. It is a half, or 30 second. You guys know, you guys can see it. If our cameraman is doing a good job, which I'm sure he is. For those of you at Otis-Bison who are parents to the lovely students, parent-teacher conferences, the 7th and the 8th of this week, which is so fun, student-led conferences. Love those. Back to the game, which you all can see. I'm working on it, guys. I missed one. Number 21, big leap to get the ball, and it is saved, but it gets thrown to Riley. Oh, so that's the first half, guys. I didn't even know. And yet I'm pretty sure I said 50 seconds earlier. Halftime, I will probably see you guys next half. Yep, that's me. And we are back after our halftime, starting the third quarter. Orange's ball. I need to grab my roster before I even try. There we go. Looks like Riley Polly is going to be throwing into Jake Hubengardner. Throws it back to Riley. Drives in, but shoots and no good. Jump ball. Yeah, jump ball. White ball. Jump ball, white ball. You all know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to catch up here with my eyes, guys. I apologize. I will begin commentating in one moment while I watch this. Smith has the ball, throws it to VX. I lost track. Sorry, guys. 2 free throws. Number 3, Cade Smith, who is in. First free throw is good. My bad, guys. First one's good. Ignore everything else like that. Second shot, no good. Number 22 rebounds it. Very aggressively, might I add. Number 10 gets it after number 11 fumbles it a little bit. I'll look at names in a minute, guys. I apologize. Jake Hubengardner gets the ball, runs up with it. This is new, guys. Hayden drives it in and scores, question mark? I missed it. I was looking at the roster. Sorry, guys. Number 10 shoots for 3, and it is good. Riley Polly gets the ball. Almost stumbles out of bounds, but saves himself. He falls on the ball. Push. 22 push. Orange's ball. Jacob McGardner throws it to Logan Meyer, who then throws it to Riley Polly. Throws it back to Logan, who then throws it to Easton, but he fumbles. He tries to save it. It is no good. He fumbles into the wall. Number 22, Braxton Alpers, is going to throw in. Number 21 goes in for number 11. Yeah. Can't see. Sorry, guys. People were walking in my way. Number 3 shoots for 3, but it is no good. 21 saves it, throws it to number 3, and then throws it to 0 and back to 10. Not 11, guys. 10. Smith has it now to Portillo. I'm so slow. I'm so sorry, guys. Ball gets stolen by number 3, who then drives. Goes for a layup, and it is good. Hayden throws it into Jake, who then drives up. Throws it out to Riley, who then bounce passes it to Easton, but it is no good, and it is white ball. My bad. It is going to be Easton shooting free throw. Maybe? Nope. It is going to be Orange's ball. Jake throwing in. That was a little bit confusing. Jake throws it into Easton, who then throws it to Riley. Riley drives in, but it is no good. It is almost stolen by 22. Riley fumbles for a bit and shoots. It is no good. The ball bounces out. Bounces ball out. That's what I was going to say, guys. I would be wrong. Sub is going to be going in. Number 25, Kelson Juno, goes in for Riley, it looks like. Lewis goes in for Hayden. Jake Hubengardner is going to be throwing the ball in. He throws it to Lewis, who throws it back to Jake, who then drives up and throws it to Easton, who also drives a little bit, but throws it back out to Jake, who then throws it to Easton and into Kelson, but it is no good. It is white ball. Number 10 goes in for number 13. Brody Viux. Looks like he's going to be throwing into number 3. Smith. Sorry, guys. Had to pause there for a minute. Number 10 has the ball, throws it to number 22, who then throws it out to number 10, who then to number 3, 0. 22, who drives a little bit and shoots, but it is no good. Rebounded by Lewis McVeigh. Tosses it to Jake Hubengardner. It almost goes out of bounds, but it doesn't. Throws it to Logan, who then shoots, and it is good, giving the Cougars 2 points. Number 3 has the ball, who then throws it to number 21. Out to 10, who shoots, and it is good, adding 3 points to the Tigers' score. Lewis McVeigh gets a little trapped. Throws it to Logan, who then throws it to Jake, but it gets intercepted by number 21, Daniel Portillo. Number 11, Easton Juno, shoots for 3, and it is good. I was right, guys, it was 3. Timeout is called by the Cougars. Looks like it is full timeout. The Cougar cheerleaders are doing the one cheer that I actually know how to do. Man, I messed up, guys. I said I knew it. On the ride home, we will have almost a full house in the transit. And somehow I got my own seat, which I got very lucky. We will probably get home around, I don't know, I'm not good at estimating time. I'd say, give or take, 9 o'clock. That sounds about right. Looking at the time now, it is 8:22. What else should I talk about? Asking no one, because there's no one else here. Looks like it is white ball. Number 1. We love Mr. Avey. Mr. Avey's a good guy. Number 3. Sorry, guys, got distracted. Number 3 has the ball for the Tigers. That's, yep. Throws it out to, can't see his number. Turnover? With a flip-floppy with the hand. It wasn't a 2. Looks like Lewis McVeigh will be throwing into Jake Hubengardner, who gets tailed by number 3. He drives in, but tosses it out to Hayden, who then shoots, and it is no good. Gets rebounded by number 1 on the other team. Jace Rays. 3-point no good by the Tigers. Sidetracking a little bit. I was going to mention this. where we are sitting right now, we have a beautiful mural behind us that says Tigers Welcome, and it is so cool. It's like something out of a like doctor's office, except it's much cooler. You all know the type where they have like the murals painted on the walls and such. That's basically this. Their gym is, well, it looks bigger, but I don't know if it is or not. What else is there? Lots of blue everywhere. Lots of blue. Looks like Jake Hubengartner is going to be shooting a free throw or two. 2 free throws. Jake's first free throw is good. People getting switched out. Ishmael goes in for Easton. And Jake is getting ready to shoot his second free throw. Second free throw, no good. Gets rebounded by number 22 and thrown out to number 3. I'm just going to resort to saying their numbers. I apologize if you want to hear their names. It's just not going to happen. Number 21 shoots, but it is no good. Number 22 gets the rebound and makes it. Adding 2 to the Tigers' score and getting to shoot free throws. 1 free throw. That free throw is good. Ishmael throws it into Jake, who then throws it across the court to Riley, who then drives up for a layup, and it is no good. Gets tossed out to Jake. Over to Lewis, but it is no good. Gets thrown to number 1 on the Tiger team. It a layup, and it is good. That was a heck of a play there, guys. It is loud. I can't tell how loud I am. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm yelling. The score right now is 32-31. Hayden going in for Ishmael. Lewis throws it into Riley Pulley, who then drives up with the ball. Tosses it to Kelson, who then throws it out to Jake, who shoots for 3, and it is no good. Number 3 for the Tiger team runs up with it, gives it to number 21, who then makes 2, putting the Tigers at 33. My voice just kind of gave out on me. Looks like it is orange ball. Hayden going to be throwing in. Throws it into Jake, who is met by number 3, kind of. Throws it to Hayden, who is met by number 10 for the Tiger team. Tiger team, Team Tiger. Oh, dog pile for the ball. Timeout from the Tigers half. We would have had all 5 cheerleaders, but I think one of them got sick. We hope that she recovers soon so we can have all 5 of our lovely cheerleaders back. We didn't have any JV girls today because illness. I don't know whose side it was. I think it was ours because we have a bit of a sickness going around school, but we're, you know, living it up. But, yeah, that's why we didn't have JV girls. Number 21 going to be throwing in for the Tigers. Portillo. Throws it into number 3. Who gives it to number 1. Throws it back to number 3. He throws it to number 22, who then gives it to 21, back to 22, excuse me, who gets the points, plural. Ball seemed to roll out of bounds. Score is 25-32. Orange ball looks like Lewis is going to be throwing in. Lewis throws it to Jake, who is met by number 10. He throws it back to Lewis, who is met by number 1. Throws it back to Jake. Throws it to Easton, who then tosses it to Kelson. Back to Jake. Back to Lewis. To Kelson. Kelson shoots, and it is good. 45 seconds in this quarter. Number 1 has the ball. He dibble-dabbles with it. Throws it to number 3. Back to number 1. Raise. To number 3, and then to number 10. Number 21. It gets intercepted by number 11. Easton Juno. I lost track there. Looks like a free throw is 2 free throws. I got mixed signals from the refs there. Number 3 grab 2 free throws. That is Cade Smith's 3rd foul. Kelson's first free throw is no good. He hit the rim. Cheerleader's doing some sort of new spirit fingers. Interesting. His second free throw is no good. Easton gets the ball, rebounds it, throws it out to Hayden, but it is no good. Number 1 almost went flying into the stands. I don't know that call. I apologize, guys. Looks like it's white ball, though. 9 seconds in this quarter. 9.9. Looks like Kelson goes in for Logan. No, Logan goes in for Kelson. That was a little confusing. The Tigers kind of let the ball roll a little bit before they pick it up to kind of trick the Cougars. I find that a little interesting. Honestly, I've never seen anything quite like it. Another reason why going to away games is so fun. You never quite see it at home games, although home games still, you get to see it a little bit, I guess. Oh, a long court shot, but it is no good. And that is the 3rd quarter. I thought I would say this. I'm pretty sure it was Lewis in the JV boys game. He made a really, really long across the court shot, and it was impressive. I, myself, have never seen anything like it. Destiny does her little tumble routine. We all know it. We all love it. I think she does like a back flip in there. Front flip, back flip, something like that. Back handspring? No, that's not it. You guys know what she does. She does her little flip. It's impressive. I can't do that. I actually tried out to be a cheerleader one time and I didn't make it. Honestly, I think I prefer it that way. I could never. Not flexible enough. That's a lie. I'm pretty flexible, but you know, that was loud. That was really loud. People are gonna look at me funny now, guys. Cool. The start of the 4th quarter. We're in the home stretch, guys. Score is 35 to 34. That's interesting. It is out of bounds. Orange ball. Number 10 kind of carried it out, but you know, he tried to save it. Gotta have a little bit of respect for him. Lewis has the ball. He throws it out to Easton, who has a little bit of trouble with number 22. But he drives anyway. Tosses it out to Hayden, who drives a little bit. You all can see. You know the terms, I'm sure, from our other lovely commentators. It is rebounded by number 22. excuse me, given to number 3. Over to number 0. Back to 3. Over to 10. It gets launched out of bounds. I don't really know by who, but it is white ball. 0 will be throwing in, it looks like. Given to number 21, who then gives it to 3, who shoots for 3, and it is good, giving the Tigers 38. Readjusting my position here, folks. Jake Hoopengardner tries to toss it to Hayden, but it is no good. Gets intercepted by number 21, and he shoots it. It is good. Hayden tries to save it, but he jumped over him a little bit. Sorry, guys. Looks like it is white ball, orange ball. Sorry, guys. Don't know my directions here. On the 13th, next Tuesday, we'll have a home game. So if you can make it, you should try. So you can listen to the pep band, but I guess more importantly, watch the boys and the girls of basketball play. That was a weird way to word it. You all know. Hayden Morrison has the ball. He does a little circle. Gets thrown out of bounds, though. Orange ball. I thought Hayden threw it out, but never mind, I guess. Jake holds the ball. He waits for an opening, but Hayden, at the last second, gives him the open. It is still orange ball. Something you don't see every day is opposite teams helping up the other teammates. We love that sportsmanship, guys, don't we? Oh, we do. I can hear you all now. We love that. I'm putting words in your guys' mouths. I'm sorry. But I can just kind of feel it in my bones. Looks like Jake Hoopengardner will be throwing in for the Cougars. Kelson goes in for Lewis. Jake throws it into Hayden, who is met with 2 Tigers. 3 is on Jake like white on rice. I think that's it. Number 3 drives up with the ball, goes for a layup. It is good. 42-34. Me personally, okay, so I played basketball my 8th grade year, right? Full timeout called by, well, let's see here. Full timeout called by the Cougars. Anyway, back to my story. So I played basketball my 8th grade year, right? Yeah, I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed basketball, but I'm too much of a couch potato to want to do that kind of stuff. Like, I loved doing basketball, but, you know, I can't stay fit enough for that. And honestly, high school basketball looks way more intimidating than middle school basketball. I'm sure we can all agree. Also, I'm a band kid. I'm not really a sporty type person. I was kind of surprised when they convinced me to do 8th grade basketball, but you know, miracles happen, I guess. I was supposed to be their manager, but you know, I tried one practice and I was like, ooh, I like this. So yeah, I did basketball. And I made 4 whole points my entire career, and I didn't foul anybody, and I got 1 foul on someone else. That was an amazing time. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left in this quarter, and then the game will be over. Hayden Morrison throwing in. Number 1 on the other team turns into like a little bunny hops. Cougar scores. Jay Coop and Gardner giving the Cougars 36. There's a cord right next to me. Keep hitting it. Sorry, guys. I'm apologizing a lot tonight. I can feel it. What? Anyone who's keeping track at home, just, you know, count them up, because it won't be the last. With my commentating, I think I prefer to just, like, chit-chat instead of try and keep on what's going on with the game, because you all can see their numbers, I'm sure. And I'm not really good at keeping up with all the nonsense. I'd just rather talk. Well, not nonsense. That was mean. I'm sorry. It's not nonsense, but, like, it's a bunch of everything. White ball. I like talking to basically myself and I guess to you guys. But it's a one-sided conversation, I guess, eh? Personally, talking to myself, I would prefer not to, but sometimes it just happens. We've all had our moments, right? Yeah. Out of bounds by orange? I don't know what happened. Maybe it got hit off someone's fingertips. I can't see. We're too high up in the air. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, we were in this, like, nest one time for a game. And, you know, climbing up and down the ladder, I did that all the time when I was younger, kind of. And I was deathly terrified. Well, this time, I was still scared. Like, I can't even lie. I was still scared. It was, yeah, it was not fun. Climbing up and down, and then it was just not fun, guys. Believe me when I say it's not fun. You see those, like, little balconies in the gym, and you're like, wow, I want to go up there someday. No, it is not fun. It's not as fun as you think. It's still fun, but, like, it's not as fun, you know? Yeah. Running out of things to talk about here, guys. Girls game. That was interesting, right? You gotta love it. That's what we like to see. Lewis gets the ball from Jake. Oh, it is intercepted by number 1, who then throws it to number 3. And, okay, that was interesting. I think number 22 tried to go for a dunk, but it just didn't land. If you know someone who can dunk, whoa. Like, I've only seen one dunk, I think, in my life, and that was interesting. The girls' game, there was that really tall girl. You guys know her. You guys remember her because I talked about her. She's 6'2", right? I'm pretty sure she could dunk if she tried hard enough. I want to be there someday. I want to be there someday, guys. I'm like 5'8", 5'9", somewhere in there. I can't dunk. Can't jump. I don't got the hops. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Looks like it is orange ball? Orange ball, yeah. Easton goes for the, okay, that was, y'all saw. Y'all saw. I've heard good things about Mr. Avey and Miss Coach Winters. That was incorrect. Coach Winters and Coach Avey, I've heard good things about them commentating. I think y'all love it. Y'all, I keep saying y'all. I think you guys like it. I can't be sure about all of you, but I know at least 3 people like it. So, you know. I personally enjoy listening to them commentate because it's just like, you never quite know where the conversation's going to go. Like last time, last night actually, I wasn't at the game, but I heard that Mr. Avey had went to go and get a hot dog. Gone to get a hot dog. There you go. So yeah, that was interesting. You never quite know what's going to come up. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left in the quarter, in the game actually. I guess you guys should know a little bit about me since you've been listening to me ramble for so long. I'm normally the scoreboard / camera person. I did an interview back in volleyball season, if any of you remember that, with our normal commentator, Peyton Reaver, who is sadly not here with us tonight. She is probably sitting at home listening to this. If you are, Peyton, hello. Sorry, I'm watching the game. That's not going on right now. I always find it kind of funny when they clean up a spot on the court. Everybody just kind of goes over and like skirts their shoes on it a little bit. It's hilarious. Anyway, normally I'm camera person or scoreboard person lately for these types of games. Today I volunteered to be a commentator because I don't really know why. Just kind of did, honestly, on a whim, you know. And honestly, kind of enjoying it. I say honestly a lot if you haven't realized, but I am enjoying this. If I had someone else to talk to, though, it'd be so much better. Have a conversation with someone else instead of my own head and you guys. Well, not my own head, but you know what I mean. What else? I don't really know. Anything else that you might want to know about me? Normally I'm just camera person. That's why you haven't heard me. Travis Ross is our camera person tonight. Been running it all night. What a champ. Suppose I just focus on the game for these last couple minutes. 1 minute. You guys probably like talking to me. Yeah, you guys probably like listening to me ramble. Or not. I don't really know. It's not you guys' decision. Looks like a basket was made, but it didn't count. Or did it? No, it didn't. The scoreboard hasn't gone up. Number 1 is going to be free throwing. Free throwing? That's not the right word. Oh well. Free throw is no good. Rebounded by Ishmael over to Hayden. That looked like it was almost a dunk, but it just didn't work out, guys. Life's like a box of chocolates, never quite know what you're gonna get. That was an interesting chocolate. Layup by Hayden, no good. Number 1 on the other team, Jace Rays, seemed to block it, counter it. Counter. I've been looking for that word. Counter, pretty good. Number 21 is going in for the Cougars. Just over a minute left for this game, guys. Number 22, I already lost it, guys. I'm just gonna chit-chat with you. So, funny story, I was buying a root beer, and the person at the thing was like, I'm gonna need your ID. And I was like, well, I don't have it on me, you're just gonna have to trust me. And he's like, well, that's interesting. He was making a joke, and I thought it was pretty funny, personally. Anyway, I told him to have a good day, and then I never saw him again. So, yeah. What else is interesting? I don't know, guys. I'm running out of things to talk about. Suppose that's good since the game's almost over, but yeah. What else? Here at St. John, they serve ice cream at their concession stand, which I personally thought was pretty cool. I didn't get any, but like, hey, they serve ice cream. According to a person I walked by, it was interesting. I don't know if he was a ice cream person or not, but I mean, he bought it, so maybe he is. Who knows? 10 seconds left in the game. Just means that we have less and less time to talk to each other. Our time is almost over, guys. 0.6 seconds left in the game. It is white ball. Let's see what he does with it. He holds it. And that's the end of the game. 50 Tigers, Cougars 36. Well, to all of you watching at home, I hope you enjoyed my first time commentating. I hope you'll hear more of me, but I don't know. It all depends on how I'm feeling that day. You know, drive safe, have a good dinner, whatever, you know, the usual. Drive safe if you're at the game, which if you are at the game, why are you listening to this? Anyway, enjoy. I hope you enjoyed, and that's all from me. Goodbye.